Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And
what a chance this is!
Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, the defending not the best here. And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Well, that's a completely wasted throw-in. Fabian. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, right in the nick of time. He has teammates around him. And he saw the situation developing. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game? Could be! And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Pereira. Really clever pressing. Eder Militao. And now Rodrigo. Tchouameni. No, high quality defending. Mbappe! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And support available. Can he convert? Oh, did so well to deny him. Keen to take it short here. Well, there's the fullback. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Federico Valverde. Now Eder Militao. Valverde. Tchouameni. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Not giving him a moment's peace. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Well, PSG have it back now. Dembele. Dembele. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. To take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Hakimi. Pereira. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. Patient build-up at the moment. This could square the game. Excellent block. Mendy. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Tchouameni. And they have possession again. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Hakimi. And options in the centre. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Vinicius. And just blotting out the danger. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Dembele. They could level it. And that is that, half-time. Back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Hakimi. Vitor Pereira. And Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Top-class defending. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Oh, great defending. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. Could be dangerous. Real chance. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Aurelien Tchouameni. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Eder Militao. Rudiger has it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Superb effort to keep it in. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Must take the lead here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. He's in with a chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Mendes. And Fabian. Danger here. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mendy. And and support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Well, that's an interesting pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Giving it a try. Stopped a surefire goal. Dembele. Good idea. And darting through. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Eder Militao. Chouameni. And Bellingham. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Chouameni. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Just the challenge that was required. Hakimi. And PSG will have a throw-in. Dembele. Can they forge ahead? That was going in. A very significant Paris Saint-Germain corner late in the game. And efficient defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Rodrigo. And back with Vinicius. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. In a decent position now. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Chance to play it in. Vinicius Junior. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Hakimi. Well, a good tackle. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And there's the whistle. All the... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Stay with us on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And now they get the ball rolling. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Martinez. Can he convert? Strong hand on that one. Jude Bellingham. And showing fine vision. Brilliantly blocked. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Martinez. And room now out on the flank. Martinez. Can he find the net? And saved by the keeper. Rodrigo.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point. They're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now the... And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Jan Sommer. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Francesco Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. Pavard with it. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Can they make one of these passes count? Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Federico Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Eder Militao. Mendy has it. Tchouaméni. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mendy. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Oh, good vision. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And they fancy a short one. Cuts it back. Can he put them in front? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Federico Valverde. And the ball's gone. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Can they prise them open now? Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior, determined defending. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Thuram, and it's with Dumfries, moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen? And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Going short. Barella. What an important piece of defending. And crossed in there. Pavard. Stop to turn the ball away. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And the whistle is... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Now with Rodrigo. Will it be? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And still dangerous. Mbappe. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Looking for someone to play it to. Able to get his body in the way. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Vinicius Junior, Mbappe, pivotal moment defensively. And short it is. Must score! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, he played his part in the first half, that's for certain. Marcus Thuram. Sum up his contribution for us.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half. Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Oh, to level the match. They had to react, and did. Plenty of support here. Thuram. On to Barella. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. threading it through. Thuram. Dumfries. On to Martinez. Is it going to be? A tremendous block. An alert intervention. Do they mean business on this occasion? It didn't go to plan in the end. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Mbappe. It's got to be! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper! Real Madrid on level! Jan Sommer. It's with Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Barella has it. Patient build-up at the moment. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Dumfries. Pavard. Now with Thuram. The ball with Martinez. Must be! Determined defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Being pressed hard. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Valverde. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pavard. Can they nudge in front late on here? Martinez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. He cuts it back. Can he do it? Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Barella. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Can they forge ahead? Not out of the woods yet. Oh, nothing untoward happened.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. He'll have a go here. And the whistle is sounded. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, surely! And a goal right off the bat! No wonder they're jumping for joy! And back underway, 1-0 it is. Thuram. Di Marco. Just the challenge that was required. Could be dangerous. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Opportunity here, and in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Creative look about this, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And fed forwards. Corner awarded to PSG. Taken short. Lost possession. Can he finish this? Terrific block there. And quick thinking defensively. Thuram. And threading it through. Well read to put an end to that attack. This could be troublesome. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Pavard. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Barella. Could be in. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Minch. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And offside it is. Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Could get themselves back into it. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. And this to reduce the deficit. And he slots it home with confidence. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Good-looking sequence, this. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Thuram. Martinez. Chance to play it in. Well, winning back possession. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And the defensive intervention there. Thuram. Barella. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Hakimi. Martinez. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Dembele. In with a chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Sommer's save has kept them in it here, but they need a reaction. They're struggling at the moment.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Barella. Acerbi. Now with Mkhitaryan. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Minch. And Fabian. Read it well. Barella. Dumfries. A move of promise on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ferreira. And it's a quality pass. And so the half-time. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Ferreira. Fabian. Minch. Nice looking pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dumfries. Can he do it from miles out? Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Minch. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. Marcus Thuram. Dumfries. That's a nice looking ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mkhitaryan. Still looking for space. Çalhanoğlu. High quality defending. Can they jump in front? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Hakimi. Ferreira. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a really good run. How about the cross? Pretty sure it didn't get past him. 30 minutes to go then. Thuram. Return to Martinez. Thuram. And it's opening up. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Martinez. On to Mkhitaryan. Firing it towards goal! Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Excellent vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Francesco Acerbi. And it's with Dumfries. Pavard. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Just cutting off the supply. Minge. Marquinhos. Oh, he's lost possession. Federico Di Marco. Breaking at pace. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Barella. Oh, tremendous vision. Now he must favour the cross. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Elects to go short. And crossed in there. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
There to win it back. Good technique displayed. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. High pressing and good high pressing. He's managed to get in behind. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Could be dangerous. Marquinhos with the block. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Crossing opportunity. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Good idea, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Dumfries. Francesco Acerbi. Could be threatening. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, this could really help the cause. Given away by PSG yet again. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have worked. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Must score! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Mendes. Fabian. And Real with the ball again. Dembélé. And PSG using width to good effect. Who can he pick out? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mbappe. Excellent vision. Still not clear. Danger averted for now. Vitor Ferreira. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Moving the ball effectively. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Mendes. And Fabian. Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Can he finish this? And a PSG corner. They favour a short one here. Dembélé. Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here, but quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. And an astute piece of defending. Valverde. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Can they make it 3-0? In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Vitor Ferreira. Now the attack fizzled out. And possibilities here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Madrid regaining possession. Well, pressing really high. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And the referee says penalty. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Valverde. Rudiger has it. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Nicely timed tackle. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Chouameni. And that is that for the first half. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Lucas Vázquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. A really good pass. And a good take under duress there. Vitor Ferreira. And teammates around him. And he might be through here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation. And they could get one back here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembele. Not really the ideal clearance. Good work from PSG to win it back. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner given to PSG.
Well, this has to be their way back into the...
Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Jude Bellingham. Well, showing good vision. Chouameni. Mbappe. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dembele. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And they could eat into the lead. Vinicius Junior. And PSG come away with it. Could be threatening. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, they go once more, and plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. Eder Militao. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Kylian Mbappe. Tchouameni. Mendy has it. They're showing good patience. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Dembele. Oh, left his man behind here. Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid have given it away. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Valverde. Plenty of support here. Good tackle. Ferreira. No foul. PSG advantage. And a chance to whip it in here. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Valverde. On to Rodrigo. Opportunity. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Top-class defending. Well, not far from full-time in this one, but an outing PSG would like to forget all about, Stuart.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Rodrigo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dembele. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, options are plenty. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. He could pick out a teammate. And eyes for goal! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Valverde. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Mbappe.
He's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
No-nonsense defensive clearance. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Rodrigo. And will it be the leveller? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Benzema. And Pavard on the ball. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. The ball, Bastoni. And that was a very fine read. Mendy. Mendy has it. Here's Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Can he find the right pass? Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. Is it going to be? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Barella. On to Thuram. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Given away by Real Madrid. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Cutting it back. To put them ahead. Blocking it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Barella. The ball with Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Giving it a try. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Effective piece of pressing. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vinicius Junior. Oh, big opportunity. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Jan Sommer. On the ball, Bastoni. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Dumfries. Pavard with it. Barella. And a very good challenge. And the first half. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Lucas Vazquez. Now Eder Militao. Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, could be. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Francesco Acerbi. On the ball, Bastoni. Henrik Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Di Marco. Can he create an angle? But they took care of the situation defensively. And teammates around him. Federico Valverde. Tchouameni. Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending. Oh, surely. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Jan Sommer. And Pavard on the ball. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. Dumfries. Pavard. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Mbappe. Dumfries. He's given us away. Lucas Vazquez. Dumfries. And Pavard on the ball. Dumfries. And having a go! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Into the final 20 minutes. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Kylian Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mbappe. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. Perfect tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Barella. Oh, the threat is there. Federico Valverde. Valverde. The tackle taken away. Thuram. And he has options available. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Thuram. And here's Çalhanoğlu. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Superb block. And just 5 minutes remaining. And cutting it out. Able to skip past his man. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Dumfries. On to Thuram. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Can he put it in? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. The line-up then for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Can he find the right pass? Dumfries. Chance to play it in. Pavard. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Teamwork and passing in evidence. But then the one that goes astray. Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Dembele. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, it seems like only a matter of time before PSG get the equaliser here. That was a great piece of keeping.
Losing possession. Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Federico Di Marco. Barella. PSG doing well to win it back. Fabian. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. They could level it. Well, what a stop that was. Teammates available, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Dumfries. No space for them here. Oh, genuine chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. Well, spot on with that challenge. Martinez. Good idea. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needs to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Mendes. Vitor Pereira. Nicely timed tackle. No foul. PSG advantage. Chance here. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Di Marco. Now with Mkhitaryan. No luck keeping possession. Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. Options in the middle. Barella. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Fabian. Might take the lead. And pushed away to safety. In a decent position now. Brilliant. In position. Stopped a surefire goal. Barella. On to Thuram. Reception to snuff out the danger. Must be a goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And he's beaten him here. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Promising possession, this. Can he do it? Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Still could be dangerous. And there it is. So back underway here into the second half. Barella. Dumfries. Now that'll be a free kick. Oh, good strike! I think he'll be a bit cross with himself based on that free kick. Not the execution he was looking for. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Pereira. And possibilities here. And there to intervene. Fruitful looking attack. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Çalhanoğlu. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Tremendous block. Martinez, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Barella. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Now in a more than decent position. Good-looking cross. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And teammates around him. And possession given away. Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. Successfully got past him. Oh, blocked it! Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Barella. Chance for the leveller. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Mkhitaryan. Laid into the box. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Pereira. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Plenty of options. Dumfries. Barella has it. Martinez. Dumfries. Now with Barella. Thuram. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Might be a chance to break. Fabian. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. An astute piece of defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, might be. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Could be a chance to break here. Dembele, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And losing possession. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is full time. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Well, a big night ahead for players and fans alike here in North London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against... This is the scene here in North London. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Good evening, everyone. A city that has so much to offer in so many respects, but of course on the football front as well. Hello from the English capital, London. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against PAOK.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Mohamed Madi Camara. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. James Maddison. Perfect challenge. Zivkovic. Plenty of support here. Low ball. Well, they survived the attack. Andrija Zivkovic. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Great opportunity. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, when you do your homework as an opposing manager, you certainly keep tabs on a player like Dejan Kulusevski. In what way might he influence this game?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Oh, he's given us away. Well, he successfully got past him. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Can he find the right pass? In possession to give them the lead, maybe. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Mete. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Tyson. Constantelias. Tyson. And quick thinking defensively. Bentancur. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. A real struggle to contain him. Mete. Zivkovic. And offside, unfortunately. Jed Spence. Return to Maddison. Very quick thinking there. Mohamed Madi Camara. Samata. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Giannis Constantelias. A good vision there. And the defensive intervention there. Dejan Kulusevski. Now here's Johnny. Sent across into the centre. He does have pressure to deal with. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Archie Gray. It's with Bentancur. Jed Spence. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Brennan Johnson. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Oh, superb skill. And he has options available. Can they forge ahead? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Half-time then, here in the English. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Tyson. Here's Camara. Constantelias. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Given away by Tottenham. Mohamed Madi Camara. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Good-looking move. Brennan Johnson. Maddison. Being egged on by the crowd. Johnny. Untidy on the ball. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Kulusevski. Jed Spence. Now with Gray. Bentancur. It's with Porro. It's with Bentancur. Oh, this looks useful. Bentancur. Promising move from Tottenham. He spoiled them on his own. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Incisive pass. Tyson. Oh, a vital interception. We're using the space really well. But now can they push on? It needs an accurate cross. He's blocked it. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity to level it. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Andrija Živkovic. Samata on the ball. Can he find the right pass? Giving the ball to the opposition that time. James Maddison. Konstantelias. Delightful pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Oh, that's splendid play. Son. Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. And he took a touch on the way through, so a corner here.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
A good and fair challenge. Can they hit on the break? It might be. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. And defending as a unit. Mohamed Madi Camara. And return to Tyson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And so into the final 5 minutes. Bentancur. Maddison. And still trying to get the shot off. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, that's a really good run. And it might be. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Tyson. And spot on with that challenge. And playing it through. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Oh, great block. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Athletic Bilbao up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, he's blocked it! Let's see about the delivery. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Williams. Berchiche with it. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Bentancur. Very quick thinking there. Berchiche. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And a long way out here. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Williams. Sunset. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Excellent defending. Dejan Kulusevski. It needs an accurate cross. Kulusevski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Sunset. Great opportunity. Simple save, really. Bentancur. Jed Spence. Now Son. Intelligent threaded pass here. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. It's with Williams. Nico Williams. He's in an offside position. Kevin Danzel. And Athletic with the ball again. And he's broken free. And nicely parried away. Could be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Jed Spence. And on the ball, Danzel. Son. Jed Spence. Kevin Danzel. Now Son. Spence. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Williams. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, left back in front. And Simon has it now. Nico Williams. Sunset. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and look threatening, but they need to be better defensively.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. And on the ball, Danzo. Well, there we had it. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sunset. Nico Williams. Sunset. This could be troublesome. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Jed Spence. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Oh, a tremendous block. Bentancur. Might be a chance to break. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Oh, breezing past him. DeMarcos. And no problems at all for the keeper. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, good run and good ball control. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Bentancur. Now Son. Spence. Kevin Danzo. And into the last 30 minutes now. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. High quality defending. Yuri Berchiche. Promising attack this. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Williams. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. free kick it's going to be. Kevin Danzo. It's with Bentancur. And on the ball, Danzo. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, to trim back the lead. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Nico Williams. Yuri Bertice. Good tackle. And threading it through. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Athletic Club regaining possession. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Danso. Could pull one back here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Sunset. That's a lovely ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And it's a quality pass. Corner kick forthcoming. It's a short one. Now a decent position. What a commitment to defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Beautiful pass. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Brennan Johnson. So the final whistle is sound. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is PAOK and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Running room in the wide position. Williams. Determined defending. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Mete. Andrija Živković. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Živković. Just the challenge that was required. Yuri Bertice. And it's whipped in early. Making sure nothing came of it. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Nice looking move. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Živković. High pressing and good high pressing. Williams. Can he give them the advantage? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Abdul Rahman Baba. It's with Mete. An attack full of promise. And hit with ferocity! Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Oh, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Nico Williams. Sunset. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range. And that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Williams. Keeping it moving dynamically. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Samata. Tyson. Plenty of support here. Samata on the ball. A very timely interception. Constantelias. Now what can they do from here? DeMarcos. That's a good looking shot. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Vietesca. Constantelias. Tyson. Well, the fans want to see a shot. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, a joy to watch. A real opening now. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Williams. Will he play it in? Williams. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Mohamed Madi Camara. Not the best challenge, free kick. And that's a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Johnny. Nicely timed tackle. Williams. DeMarcos with it. Sunset. Williams. Oh, that's splendid play. Just the challenge that was required. Ruiz de Galarreta. Decent position. A good and fair challenge. Constantelias. And quick thinking defensively. A chance then for the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Vivian. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Samata. And that's going to roll all the way through. Yuri Berchiche. Danny Vivian. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Samata. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Really getting stuck in. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Chance to cross. On the offensive. Oh, genuine chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
This looks interesting. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. A concession of a corner here. Just needs to resolve the danger. Counter-attacking chance. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. That's a lovely ball. A chance to whip it in. And a very good challenge. Effective press. Williams. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Giannis Constantelias. This could be troublesome. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Luis de Galarreta. DeMarcos with it. I must say, this looks promising. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 20 minutes to go. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Bertice. Williams. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mohamed Madi Camara. Williams! And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, they fancy a short one. The delivery. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Johnny. Now, let's see what they can do here. But quick thinking defensively. Doesn't want to give it away here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. 10 minutes to go then. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. The supporters want to see him have a go. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Well, giving the ball away. Mete. Zivkovic. Johnny. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Into the advanced position. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Luis de Galarreta. Really good challenge. Abdul Rahman Baba. Giannis Konstantelias. Cleared away. Oh, this looks useful. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is PAOK up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Samata. Madison with it. Son. Determined defending. Constantelias. Trying to open them up. And offside it is. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And defensive play to be applauded. Giannis Constantelias. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Tyson. Constantelias. Samata on the ball. There's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And teammates around him. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Abdul Rahman Baba. Can they create something from here? Didn't go to plan in the end. Spence. Spence. Now Son. Jed Spence. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Mohamed Madi Kamara. It's a weighted pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Could be threatening. He must finish! And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Mohamed Madi Kamara. It's with Tyson. And support available. Andrija Zivkovic. Giannis Constantelias. Here's Kamara. Tyson. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Tyson. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And playing it through. But it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Tyson. Mete. And cutting it out. Son. So badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. So the whistle. So they get the ball rolling again. Spurs very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what happens in this half. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Spence. Isn't going to end up being productive for them.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Dejan Kulusevski. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Son.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off. But what an excellent save that was.
Corner given to Spurs. Oh, great block. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Abdul Rahman Baba. Plenty of support here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Excellent defending. Brennan Johnson. It looks promising. He's got to score! Oh, tremendous block. Zivkovic. Yes, time to play it over. And offside it is. Taken away from Son. Mete. Nice looking move this. It might be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Madison. Chance to cross. Can he put it away here? Madison. And he takes on the shot. Determined defending. He's driven in the corner. Good piece of defending. Samata. And a timely intervention. Promising move from Tottenham. And since they have the ball, a referee playing advantage here. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, he's lost it. Oh, this looks useful. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bentancur. Son. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Big chance. In it goes! A three-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Zivkovic. Now here's Johnny. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Just 15 minutes remaining. Could be a chance to break here. Bentancur. Madison. Going to take it away. Tyson. And teammates around him. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Samata. Brilliant team pressing, chances on, and able to get a body in the way. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, surely. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Bentancur. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Bentancur with it. On to Gray. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Johnson. And he stopped them in their tracks. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Johnny. Andrija Zivkovic. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Johnny. Can he take the chance? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building up. And hello, wherever you're watching, welcome to North London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Tottenham Hotspur, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Not much time to make up his mind. James Maddison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Maddison. A smart stop here. Favouring the short one. Dangerous looking attack. And putting his body on the line. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Williams. De Marcos with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Plenty of support here. It's a perfect challenge. And he could be in proper trouble here. And the ball is loose. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Yuri Berchiche. And that is offside. Heung-min Son. Trying to open up the defence. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Sunset. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. It needs an accurate cross. Very quick thinking there. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. And tremendous individual skill. Good tackle. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Looking for the angle. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And still looking for space. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A rich well-deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. And back to Unai Simon. Danny Vivian. Williams. Sunset. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Sunset. He's blocked it. Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Elects to go short. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. DeMarcos. Oh, good strike. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite... Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Son. It's with Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. It's with Porro. Spence. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. It's with Porro. Who can he pick out? Top-class defending. DeMarcos. Sunset. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Well, high-quality defending. Plenty to like about what James Maddison put into the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Son. Maddison. Might work out. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, this is looking promising. Now, can Tottenham use this corner to add to their advantage? They favour a short one here. Can they get in behind them? Oh, tremendous block. Being pressed and pressed high. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Sunset. And quick thinking defensively. Son. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Well, how about that for strong piece of tackling to break things up.
This is a message for all away supporters.
Dejan Kulusevski.
Please remain seated after the game, and the coach will...
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Yuri Vertice. Will he play it in? Nice looking move, this. DeMarcos. It's looking promising. Magnificent defending. Might be a chance to break. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Spence. James Maddison. Well, he took care of it defensively. Just 10 minutes to go. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. And beyond the last defender, offside. Son. And a timely intervention. Sunset. It's with Williams. Giving it a try. No way through. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Johnson. What can they do from here? Well, he's made sure the referee has a decision to make. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Pressing like that will help the cause. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Going short. He got in the way of that cross. Foiling his opponent completely. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Athletic Bilbao up against PAOK.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous, but that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that, but nothing comes of it. Mohamed Madi Camara. Williams. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Giannis Constantelias. It's with Mete. Constantelias. Abdul Rahman Baba. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Sunset. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. A promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Samata. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Williams. De Marcos with it. Oh, managing to beat him. And a long way out here. Oh, fine stop. Who can they pick out? Under no real pressure, he has things in time. And punched away. Well, another corner following on from the last one. De Marcos. Could be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Johnny. He's with Mete. Now here's Johnny. Andrija Živković. Will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Mete. Živković. Intercepted effortlessly. Williams. DeMarcos. An awful lot of green space to run into. Really bright-looking attack. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Mete. Constantelias. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, lovely ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Constantelias. Just the challenge that was required. A move of promise on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Samata. Here's Camara. Tyson. Nice looking pass. And you need your defender to take charge. And so the first... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Williams. Sunset. Could be dangerous. And pushed away to safety. Mohamed Madi Camara. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Sunset. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Going short. Teammates in the middle. And the danger clear. And pressing from the front. Samata. Andrija Živković. Possession one. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Williams. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Williams. A glorious chance. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Mohamed Madi Camara. Moving it forward. Well, a case of being clean through. Now, will she produce the red card? Well, evidence. He's been working on in training this week, so near.
Well, he's got great technique, but on that occasion, it's just a fraction too high.
Williams. This looks promising. Oh, that's a really good run. DeMarcos. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Zivkovic. Might be a chance to break. Well, it petered out. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Surely the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And back to Unai Simon. DeMarcos with it. It's with Williams. DeMarcos. Might be able to produce from this position. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Well, she was hoping perhaps not to have to blow the whistle, but in the end it will be a free kick. Samatta. Can he put it away? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Chances on. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. Mohamed Madi Camara. Baba on the ball. Samatta. Nicely timed tackle. Nico Williams. Yuri Bertice. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Just 10 minutes to go. Bertice. Got hand on that one. Really clever pressing. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. An effective ball.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Just cutting off the supply. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Tyson. Sends it back. This could be the equaliser. Oh, blocked it. Nico Williams. Now play stopped. It is a free kick. And that will be all for this game. high-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. And here's the Newcastle formation. Martin Dubravka is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And easily intercepted. Gordon. Pedro Neto. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Palmer. Return to Sancho. Oh, fancy footwork. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Given away by Chelsea. Murphy. And players waiting in the centre. Isak. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Gusto. Can they get in behind them? They might be through here. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Jacob Murphy. It's with Joe Linton. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. Trippier now. He's showing a real will to win the ball. And nicely struck. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Nkunku. Pedro Neto. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Nkunku. Neto. Back with Nkunku. It should be. What a commitment to defending. So Chelsea get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. It looks promising. Sancho! And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Murphy. Well, he's certainly not alone. Great vision to switch the play. And take it away. Nkunku. Pedro Neto. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Fernandez. Sancho. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Jadon Sancho. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Isaac. Throw in then for Newcastle. Palmer. And he has options available. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Nkunku. Malo Gusto. Could be. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And so the first half draws to a close. Now the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. Delightful stuff served up by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Neto. Caicedo. Gusto. Tonali with it. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Trippier. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pressure applied. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Good weight on that pass. And teammates to play it to. Corner coming up. And the short option preferred. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. Beautiful pass. Newcastle come away with it. Anthony Gordon. Tino Livramento. Looking for the right moment for that final pass, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Anthony Gordon. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Oh, superb effort, and just off the target.
Yeah, that was so close, and what a bit of skill that was. The technique was almost perfect.
Gusto. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Trippier. Oh, managing to beat him. Brilliantly blocked. It's a short corner. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Malo Gusto. Chalobah. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Caicedo. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Malo Gusto. Neto. Nkunku has it. Jadon Sancho. Now a decent position. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Must be. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier now. Guimaraes. Murphy. Trippier. And it's with Isak. Could pull one back here. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Chelsea recovering possession well. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Nkunku. Excellent block. Pulls it back. Offside the decision. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Joelinton. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Jadon Sancho. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Fine cross into the middle. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Promising pass. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Gordon. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So the final whistle now. It goes down. many bigger games in English football than this one. Certainly two highly successful clubs with passionate sets of supporters. All the live action coming up from the... It's North London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And foiled only by the crossbar. And cleared away. Jackson on the ball. Palmer with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pedro Neto. Palmer with it. It's Arsenal's turn now. Declan Rice. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Might work out. And a fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. And a very good challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trossard. He's got to have a go here. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. And defensive play to be applauded. Caicedo.
Message for Xavier Vicente, travelling here from Spain. And Xavier, can you please go back
Cucurella.
the rest of the party?
Return to Sancho. Nicely cut out. Malo Gusto. Now he must favour the cross. Good looking move. Nicely timed tackle. Defensively. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say it has been coming. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Salaba. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Palmer. Neto. Moises Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Gabriel. William Saliba. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Oh, skipping away. A chance to whip it in. Well, they keep the ball moving. Mikel Merino. Is it going to be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Caicedo. Fernandes. Sancho now. Cucurella. Jadon Sancho. Malo Gusto. Neto. Oh, great vision. Oh, chance perhaps. Still possibilities. And there we have. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Cucurella. Oh, that's splendid play. And beyond the last defender, offside. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Surely the equaliser. He must finish. Jadon Sancho. Sancho. Held away by the keeper. Chelsea will get the throw in. Options in the centre. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Jadon Sancho. Return to Sancho. Unable to close down the shot. And the goal here for Chelsea from the corner really would change the complexion of the match. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say, and how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that, but let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
It might be. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. William Saliba. And back to Raya. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Jackson. Let's see if something comes of this. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Chelsea would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save there.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Timber. He could pick out a teammate. Pulls it back. And still looking to get the shot off. Rice, to put them ahead. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a time for composure on the ball.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. He cuts it back. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Jadon Sancho. Gabriel. Thomas Partey. Urian Timber. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Rice. And the defensive intervention there. Jadon Sancho. Mikel Merino. Might lead to a chance. Sancho now. Brilliantly blocked. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And a chance it is for Chelsea from the corner. Promising possession, this. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Trossard. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Could be troublesome. Well, there to intercept. Cucurella. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And he's made headway. And rattling the post. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed 3. inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling them. Ideal weather for this game here at St James's Park. Hello and welcome. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Martin Dubravka is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Guimaraes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Trossard. Oh, big chance. There it is. And just the ideal start. Livramento. It's with Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Promising move this from Newcastle. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. In position. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Gordon. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. It's opening up for them. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. The Magpies looking creative. Textbook defending inside the box. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Attack! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Arsenal could be onto something. Merino. Oh, a tremendous block. Must put it away. Offside the decision. Getting in there to intercept. Thomas Partey. Ødegaard. And return to Rice. Can he take the chance? Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Joelinton. Good-looking move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Guimaraes. Oh, good vision. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Mikel Merino. High quality defending. Isak. That's a good pass. He just needs to keep a cool head. Oh, chipping it. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but the danger averted for now. Joelinton. Here's Isak. It's got to be! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Arsenal have given it away. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. A bit wasteful from the Magpies. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Successfully cut out. A real struggle to contain him. Trossard. It's with Erdogan. Rice. Marino. Oh, big opportunity. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, that took confidence. Teammate and support. Really important tackle. Well, we're at the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Joelinton. Can't miss. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Trying to open them up. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Gordon deserves credit for winning the ball back. Could be troublesome. That was going in. Favouring the short one. Can he put it away? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Rice. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Anthony Gordon. It's with Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Able to skip past his man. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And teammates around him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gordon. And the referee wasn't going to let that go. An effective challenge. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Isak. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Marino. That's a good-looking shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Huge block. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, great vision. Oh, denied by the post. A good and fair challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. But nothing comes of it. Murphy. Well, this could really help the cause. Trippier now. Sandro Tonali. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rice took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Livramento. This looks interesting. Joelinton. Chance for Isak. Oh, totally committed. Really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. If there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Long distance effort, keeper did his job. Jacob Murphy. Here's Isak. That's a good ball. Very quick thinking there. Could be dangerous. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Plenty of support here. Could be. What a save. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This might be ideal for the counter. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. He's in with a chance. The save was a good one. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal. You've got Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good...
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. And the fine tackle. Pedro Neto. That's a good pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Anthony Gordon. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Newcastle ceding possession. No space for them here. The cross is on. Oh, great defending. Parried away by the keeper. Tino Livramento. And options in the centre. It's opening up for them. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Tino Livramento. Keeper did his job to begin with. Guimaraes. Is it going to be? It was on its way in. Surely. And keeping it out with aplomb. And it's with Isak. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Jadon Sancho. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Nicely timed tackle. Murphy. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Pedro Neto. Gusto. An effective challenge. Must score! And it must be. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Nkunku has it. Trevor Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Free kick to Chelsea. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nkunku. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. Bruno Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Getting in there to intercept. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, it's one pass after another. Jadon Sancho. Nkunku. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, the goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Tino Livramento. And the throw-in coming up for Newcastle. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Gusto. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Jadon Sancho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandes. Jadon Sancho. To jump in front. Well, what a stop that was. Nkunku. Great opportunity. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. So underway again, Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. Nkunku has it. Malo Gusto. Sancho now. Enzo Fernandez. It's with Joelinton. Chelsea recovering possession well. Must be. Could be. Marvellous anticipation. Tino Livramento. It's with Joelinton. And the ball back with Newcastle here. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a textbook interception. Well, very influential in the first half, Jadon Sancho. How would you sum up his performance?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Gordon. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to open them up. Pivotal moment defensively. Guimaraes. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. Sancho. Now, options are plenty. Will it open up? And the corner to Chelsea. What can they do with this one? He must finish! Oh, goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Murphy. Tonali with it. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Chance to cross. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Could reduce the deficit. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
There's 20 minutes remaining now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Anthony Gordon. And Newcastle using width to good effect. Gordon. Intercepting it intelligently. Cucurella. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Isaac. A glorious chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Guimaraes. Murphy. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Disappointing end to the move. Well, the minutes are ticking away, Stuart. Newcastle fans are going to be disappointed about this.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Palmer. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Now winning back possession. Chelsea have it back now. Could be dangerous. And pushed away to safety. Joelinton. Murphy. Excellent vision. Getting in there to intercept. And the referee blows the whistle. That will be... It is a head-to-head confrontation. We can, quite simply, never... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho out wide, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And Chelsea looking dangerous, but nothing comes of it. Now, options are plenty. Jackson on the ball. Big opportunity. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not all that convincing defensively. Well, they can keep possession now. And the fine tackle. Jackson on the ball. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Favouring the short one. Now what can they do from here? Trying his luck. And there it is! The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Partey. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. And the shot. And the goalkeeper's touch. That was crucial. Playing it short. Rice. This could spur the game. Vigorous defending. And a time for calm on the ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, he's certainly not alone. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Could be. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Partey. And the play for what will be a Chelsea throw. That's a good-looking shot. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Fernandes. Sancho now. Cucurella. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And quick thinking defensively. What can Chelsea do from this position? Sancho. Chance here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Partey. And back with David Raya. Martin Odegaard. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Mikel Merino. He'll take this on. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea have given us away. Jadon Sancho. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. An attack full of promise. And the Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Determined defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Sancho. He got a good palm on it. And the first 40... Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Trevor Chalobah. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Caicedo. Neto. Cutting infield here. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. And a strong tackle. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. They might be able to get in now. Ball is loose. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Martin Odegaard. And defensive play to be applauded. Palmer. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Trossard. Merino. Body in the way. Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. Can't get the shot through. Jackson on the ball. Sancho. Is it going to be? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Gabriel. William Saliba. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target.
Well, Chelsea have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Neto. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. And into the last 20 minutes. Must be! And nicely pounded away. A Chelsea corner. They favoured a short one here. Well, good hands there from the keeper. He's given us away. Could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. And that is how to beat your opponent. He might be through here. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Martin Ødegaard. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Very quick thinking there. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Jackson. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here. William Saliba. Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And no problems at all for the keeper. Mikel Merino. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Sancho. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Joelinton. Isaac. Just can't get it past him. Thomas Partey. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Martin Dubravka is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Trossard. Now in possession, Trossard. And he has options available. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Gabriel. William Saliba. It's with Odegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Decides to shoot. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Joelinton. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mikel Merino. Trossard. Really good interception. Murphy. A good vision there. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Sandro Tonali. Promising move this from Newcastle. And since they have the ball, the referee... Will he finish? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Merino. Oh, he looks threatening. Thwarting him. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Martin Odegaard. Determined defending. Gordon. Here's Isak. And teammates around him. And fine reading of the situation. Possibilities here. Merino. Return to Odegaard. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Bruno Guimaraes. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. stop it going in. And in the end, no damage done. Effective challenge. Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. This could level it. Vigorous defending. And determined to get bodies in the way. And cleared away. Could play it in. There to win it back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Isak. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, great vision. The supporters want to see him have a go. And he's in. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Murphy. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Well, that's going to be all. And the ball is rolling again. And Newcastle left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Anthony Gordon. Tino Livramento. Tonali with it. Joelinton. Oh, fancy footwork. Big chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Declan Rice. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Marino. He must finish. Nicely blocked. How about the short corner? Low one in there. Not quite the cross he was hoping for. Might work out. Can he convert? And a goal! Not over just yet. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Partey. He'll take it away. He won the ball. And it's with Isak. Can he get the level? A good and fair challenge. An encouraging Arsenal move. Rice, and a chance, Ødegaard! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Having to take on the shot, and it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Anthony Gordon. It's with Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. And the Magpies failing to keep the ball. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Timber. Well, a really good run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And playing it through. It's looking promising. A danger averted thanks to his teammate. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Marino. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ødegaard. Real chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Livramento. It's with Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Decent position. Opportunity. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Rice with it. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But they dealt with the threat posed. Rice. Well, it's great when you can roll. And in! At the second time of asking, just what was required. Livramento. Joelinton. Gordon. Tino Livramento. And it's with Isaac. Good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Ødegaard. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. 5 minutes left. Can he do it? Arsenal being afforded too much room. And let's give credit to the defending. Isaac. Plays it back. Real chance. Keeper getting the touch. And the referee says penalty. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. So there goes the final whistle.